Alright, good morning everybody on YouTube. What's up? So we're gonna be checking out Dune Awakening. We're gonna see what kind of Tremors effect they have with these sandworms. So we're gonna run around and get into some shit. Special shout out to Hip for hooking me up with this game. Thank you very much, Hip. Love you, appreciate you. Um, so I'm gonna hop on here. Gonna play through GeForce now. So, couple things to note because I don't know what's going on with my stuff today, but I was having a little lag issues and stuff. I have no idea. Maybe I got some too much crap running in the background. I don't know. So if the VCam lags up too much or some shit lags, let me go ahead and apologize in advance. Testing out a couple of things while I'm running stream today. Not sure how long we're gonna run. We'll play that by ear. Fam. So a few things to note about the game. Right out the starting gate, I kind of wish that it did a little more like Conan, Conan Exiles, where they allowed you, because I don't really see a big difference in the graphics, where they had DX11, so you could use true full screen. That would have been nice. Or you could use either 12 or 11 based on your preference. And Workshop and being able to host your own servers would have been nice. So I know they're classing this as an MMO, guys, but as I've said before, if you can't host 3,000 players on a server, because I go by the old school definition, MMO is just shorthand for MMORPG. If you cannot host 3,000 players on a single server, you're not an MMO. So I do not class this as an MMO. I do not class this game as an MMO. It is a survival game, and it is a very well done one. It is very well done. So I have hooked up with some friends on this server. I ran through the tutorial already, so that part we're not going to see. Everything else is going to basically be a first look. All I did was manage to meet up, get some people friended, and that was pretty much my extent so far in looking at this game. I have not looked at too much past the tutorial. Now, one thing to note when playing on GeForce Now, I don't know if it's this way. You have to go through this checking shaders every time playing on your PC normally. But with GeForce Now, it continues to do this. And I'm on the middle tier. I'm not on the top tier. So, but not having to do this consistently would be nice. It's like watching paint dry. And I did notice a little lag in the intro music this morning. I should have probably ran a speed test before I did this stream. Make sure that my idiot internet company was not messing with stuff this morning. But everything seems fine for the most part.
I dream of it.
Alright, we're gonna skip
Amongst the wild
the video.
threads of history.
Alright, so this is my samurai looking dude right here that I made. I don't know why, like this was looking clear on my slower internet, and well, I don't know why it's looking more semi-pixelated to me on my faster internet. That's interesting. But this is my samurai dude. right here. Got the gray hair because I'm old as shit. See if we can get connected. Oh, and I am going to be on Discord with Jip. For those of you guys that don't know, Jip is one of the ones that comes on the channel regularly, runs around on Fortnite with me. So I am about to hop on Discord with Jip. So you guys will probably hear us shooting the shit. I just want to make sure everything's rocking sock'em before I get into a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, maybe I should have ran a speed test on my shit. Shit was looking a hell of a lot more clear to me on my fucking bootleg ass internet. My streaming internet may not look bad, but I could swear it looked a hell of a lot more crisp than this. I'm not too happy right now. Not too happy right now. Having some issues. Alright. I mean, it don't look horrible, but still, shit. Alright, you there, Mac?
I'm your mate.
Alright, cool. Oh, come on. Toggle in the game properly. Alright, what's up?
Hip's gone to bed. Hip's gone to bed.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if he fell asleep at his computer.
Yeah, it sounded like he'd just woken up from a nap. Poor old man can't handle the late nights no more.
I know, right?
Actually, it'd be nearly early hours of the morning over there, wouldn't it?
For him, yeah. For me, it is, well,
Getting
it
there.
might still be late. Yeah, because damn, I'm trying to remember how many hours the party is for me, but it's like 7:40 a.m. for me. So it might be like, I don't know, between 2, 3, or 4 a.m. for him. You know, I probably should have asked him what boxes he dropped for me if it's these two small ones over here.
I'm guessing it is two small ones. He would not have the resources yet to do bigger ones. guessing it'd be these two under the step. They're
That's the
uneven.
yeah, that's the one I was looking at.
Yeah, bike parts. He's going to give you a bike, fuel, and yeah. Yep. I'd say it's that. Yeah, the two over here under the step.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking to see, damn, am I lagging? I think I'm having input lag. I should have probably done a speed test before I did this. I think they're messing with my internet this morning.
We don't get good internet speed over here.
Oh, you should be able to get it, like, you should be able to get it good enough to be able to do a stream if you ever wanted to go break, give it a shot. I know I've seen some Aussie live streamers. There's one
Oh, yeah,
particular one that does DayZ.
there's a few that get out there.
Yeah, I may have to double check with a guy on this. I thought he said there was resources in here to craft armor, but I'm actually seeing crafted armor already.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just run through your quest line, storyline quest that the guy's going to be talking to you about. Just run through that, and you'll end up, after you do your first trial, that'll unlock your first armor, set your first steel suit, and then you'll go on from there.
Right.
So yeah, don't worry about going through and grabbing whatever they've left you. Just, it helps you learn the game if you just run through the storyline quests, and you would have got given the basics when you've done your tutorial, so you'll be right. You're familiar with gaming, that it's not that much different, but I'd get inside before that storm hits too.
Yeah, just walk outside. I was
You'll-
thinking it was
Sector weather alert.
one of
A
those
large
sand
sandstorm is approaching.
worms nearby or something.
No, it's a storm, and they will kill you really quick. You'll probably be able to stand in that open area of my base. You can stand there if you're roughly around the center, and you're pretty safe. But that is not my actual build, by the way. I built it, but I got the build from Crimson Builds on YouTube.
Okay.
That is one of their designs. Before you
Okay.
try and actually put it out there saying it's my build, but no, I like the Crimson Builds. I like what they do. They do really good work. They do give you step-by-step instructions on building the base. And if you don't have an idea about decorating, they even show you how they've decorated it, so you can actually have an idea on how to decorate the bases as well that they do.
Alright, well, what they called again? Crimson Builds?
Yeah, Crimson Builds.
Alright, you hear that, guys? Go to Crimson Builds and like and subscribe. They're getting free advertising today or whatever. 2 thumbs up. Yeah. I gotta go check them out. So they do builds, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
Storm's gone.
I may have to, I keep lagging on my input. I may have to restart. Yeah. I'm moving my mouse around and I'm holy crap. What the shit?
I'm just getting some energy for these wind generators, some lubricant for the wind generators. That's what I'm crafting. Yeah, but if you need resources to craft anything, I do have plenty of resources in here. You're on the list, so just jump in, help yourself. But that quest line will take you through and tell you where to get your resources from for certain things.
Alright, cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm kicking myself for not running that speed test. I've never had input lag like that before.
I'll actually jump over onto my other server that I play on just to check to see how the power's going on there.
Say what?
What? I got to make sure I still got power in my base on the other server. Otherwise,
Other
my base
server?
is up.
How many servers you playing on?
I've still got 3 servers going at the moment, but I'm cutting them down to 2. I've got 2 oceanic servers that I'm still on. And then everyone was over here after I'd already started, well and truly started on the oceanic server.
Okay. That's right, you did start playing before everybody else did.
I got one character up over level 100, so had what, like 200 hours on it.
Okay.
But there's a few things about that server I don't like, so I'm thinking about packing it in. I got a different server running over that way, so
Can you character transfer to another server?
no. But what you can do, if like you know how you got your main server, then your servers within the server, the
Yeah.
servers within the server, you can jump onto any one of them.
Okay.
But your base and everything, your main server is going to be the one that you started on. But you can play on the other ones. You don't actually have to just stay on that main one.
Okay. Cool.
Not sure how it all works, but yeah.
And just to double check and verify, just in case they may have overlooked something. There is no group chat voice in the game.
There's proximity chat. You can talk in game, but group chat, I have not noticed any group chat.
Okay.
Two of them are shut down. Okay.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history.
How many days have I got left on that? 9 days on each of them. It's all right. Okay, so I'm just missing that.
Alright. Let's see if we have a little better luck now.
Be back over there in a minute. Grabbing some energy.
Research, makeshift clothing, and the research menu. Oh, okay. Practical set of makeshift clothing.
Yep. Yeah, that's the first lot you'll get, the makeshift. And then you'll get your steel suit, first steel suit after that.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are
See if they
foolhardy
got
enough to use shields this
that
deep in
armor
the
piece I'm
sands.
after on
And
this
that is
side.
to your advantage.
Someone's here. Ah, there's someone here.
Oh, guess that answered my question.
What's that?
NPCs aren't that friendly.
No, they're not. There's no real friendly ones unless you go into an outpost. Or there's some bases where there's friendly ones in them, but no, you can expect that most NPCs will be non-friendly.
Okay, did I drop a detonator? Because now it's telling me I need to detonate.
A detonator. You probably had to drop a...
Okay, apparently I detonated something.
No, you would have
You coming in low,
dropped a
mate.
spawn. You would have dropped a spawn thingo. A spawn beacon.
I don't know, people are dead.
People are dead.
Yeah,
Oh, could be.
it was a landmine.
Oh, could be one of your skills from your mentat. Let's see, mentat.
Yeah. But they got things here.
You
Taking
could have dropped
all.
a sentinel, poison capsule, or a shield ball, depending on what you started off with.
Okay. I think I like Mentat. I got bombs.
Bombs. That's gravity field. Ben Jesuit's voice. Swords, blade damage and that, so... Mentat, it would have been over the sentinel. That it would have dropped down and then popped up and just started shooting. Sounds like explosive going off, it does. Or poison capsule. Depending on which skill they started you off with.
I don't know, just drop a landmine or whatever, and then I just blow shit up.
Yeah, you sort of drop a little disc, and then when you hit the button again, it pops up and then just starts destroying shit.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
exactly what it
it's
is.
Yeah, it's this sentinel turrets or whatever it is. It's pretty good. Did give me the armor piece I was after. And heads up, if you come across a chest that drops unique items, and if it's an armor piece that it drops, you can get the whole set from that one chest. It's just random what it's going to spit out. But if you keep going back, every hour they reset. And yeah, you can get the full set of armor from that one chest.
Okay, cool.
The armor pieces won't drop in any other chest other than that one. So yeah, that will be the chest that you get those armor pieces, unique armor pieces from.
Ah, come on, don't tell me I'm gonna have input lag again. Oh, so you just can't just scan anything. Okay.
And that's only what you can harvest. It only works on what you can harvest with that cut array tool. Some stuff, different cut array tools for different things, different resources.
Okay.
cells I've got. Let's fill them all up. Put 20 days back on these generators. Works for where? Yeah, they're all full. Go back inside and log out. Right, I'm coming back over. I'll let the other game just die out.
Oh, journey again. Okay. Place a respawn beacon. I'm gonna go back to the god.
Let's change to North America.
Pretty sure that's not how
What's that?
I'm dropping a respawn beacon.
Just got to put it on the ground. That's it. You can pick it back up. I wouldn't
Oh.
leave it there.
Yeah, I got a hot bar it, I think, somehow.
Yeah, put it on your toolbar, and then you place it down. If you want, you can set your respawn to this base, but you'll get talked through to building your own little 4x4
territory,
hut,
but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an
which
end
you're better
to
off
that.
doing, and you can
Now
set
the
your own
sector is
respawn
crawling
then
with
when you
scavengers,
build your own
fighting
little
over the
hut.
scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake
Just
of
remember to
this
set the respawn on the
so-called
device
noble war.
that you
But
drop
that's to your
down.
advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work
Otherwise, it'll
of
just
gathering the
respawn you back at the
salvage,
start of the game where
and
you
then
first
take it from
loaded in.
them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Now, apparently they're telling me about the camps or whatever, but I've already done that part.
Yep. Yeah, they take you through the camp thing a couple of times and make your binoculars, then go spot a camp, and then another one is go in there and destroy a camp. And
Right. Now I know Kai had me set myself to the respawn location at his place here or whatever. Do I gotta redo this now that I dropped that thing? Cause I just
no,
opened it up.
no, you don't have to redo it. That spawn beacon is like if you go into an instance,
Uh-huh.
or into one of the science labs or something like that, and they can get quite tricky going the way through them. So sometimes it's wise to actually drop a spawn beacon when you're halfway through, so you can actually spawn back outside. Like some of the doors close up, so you go through a certain door that's locked until you kill all the NPCs inside. And if you don't kill them and you get killed, well, you end up either getting sent all the way back to the start or all the way back to your base. But if you drop a respawn beacon outside that door, you can turn around and spawn just straight back outside that door, go back inside and get straight back into it again.
Alright. Is there a way to increase your backpack space that you have, like where you have more slots?
No.
That sucks.
And not only do you have minimal slots, you have a weight maximum too. And your storage chests have a weight maximum as well. So even though you got 20 slots in your storage chest, say, if you hit the weight before you hit those 20 slots, bad luck. You can't put nothing else in there.
That sucks.
I find that the most annoying thing is the weight limit in the chests. But, yeah. But you're better off cleaning out your inventory and keeping as little in your personal inventory anyway, because if you do get eaten by a worm, you lose everything. I mean, everything on your toolbar, everything you're wearing, you spawn back in your underwear, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably offload some of this stuff here in a minute once I craft me a chest. Now, do you get to a point where you're at the tutorial where they tell you how to craft a chest, or is that one of those figure on your own type things?
No, they'll turn around and tell you to craft one of them when you're doing your build.
Right.
Yeah, all they want you to do on the build is basically do a 4x4 build. 4 walls, full ceiling pieces of wall, doors, yeah. And yeah, just a few things you need to fit inside it, and that's it. So it's very simple, basic build, your first build. And then you're told to delete it later on anyway. As you go through the storyline, you're told to give up the area you've built over here. So yeah, I basically built my base to stay here for a little bit to see how many of us actually come in. So it's just stacked for the old SCO players. And they just come in and use the base for whatever it needs to be for. But you'll end up building your own little bases anyway and then deleting them. And by rights, I really should just pull this down and just take the resources with me over to the new base that I'm building. Oh, setting up, I should say. It's already built now, so it's just a matter of putting everything back inside it.
gotta find more scavengers to kill because the ones I killed. Oh, hey, I need to drop that off, okay? There, thanks.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Skills, maybe. Oh.
They're closing down this base. Must be. Definitely must be. There's no water in the base.
Where's skill points then? One. I'll go with you
Without a
first.
still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Yep. Places
Alright, so now I got to go mine the stone.
So I had to make myself a better battery. Resources now. Battery is absolutely useless.
Shit.
Yeah.
So when it comes to water, how do you refill the tanks?
Well, you got, I call it a vampire gun, which you use that every time you kill someone. You got the blood bags. You use your vampire gun on the person, drains their blood, fills up the blood bags. You come back, you put it into your blood purifier. The blood purifier turns it to water. That's one way. Later on in the game, you get a corpse. You got the ability to pick up a corpse and take it back and put it on this bed, really, and that draws the blood out of the corpse, which converts it to water as well through the blood purifier. That's late game. And you've also got the reaping tool, which at the start, when you're running around with no water, you're licking the flowers to just keep you going. But the reaper will turn around once it turns into night, you can start reaping the flowers, running it over, but there's a certain time of night where you get optimal dew from the flowers, which is best time to harvest the dew from the flowers, but you don't have to. And you've got these little canisters you can carry on yourself, and the dew reaper will fill up the canisters, and that's basically what I survive on myself, is my dew reaper and my canisters to keep me going. But the blood, when you take the blood back and put it through the blood purifier, because there's so much stuff you need that actually needs water to run, like when you're doing your ore and turn your ore into ingots, it costs blood. Costs the water cost in there. Silicon blocks, that'll cost you water, which you need. So to do a lot of your crafting resources that you've got to make up yourself, that's going to take water. So as I've played and as I've learnt, I don't really drink any of it unless I absolutely have to. The blood I have stored in my base from my purifier, I don't drink that water. I just use my reaper, and I harvest my water from my flowers that I actually drink, and fill my canisters that way.
Yeah, because I haven't ran into any flowers in this area, and I just went in there and grabbed a drink from the base, and I'm sitting there like, okay, the way you got it set up, and like, is there something I need to do in order to refill that water back up, or is it somehow set to restock itself? Like, how does that work?
There are devices you can craft later on in the game, which will help you just take the moisture from the air. Like the moisture evaporators from Star Wars. Is a way to explain it, but yeah, it's not energy efficient to do. You do those until you get the very last one, the large one, apparently, from what I've heard. But I haven't really played around with them too much. I just seem to collect it. So, and I believe Hip gave you a couple of blood bags, and yeah. I'm not sure if he gave you the gun as well that goes with it. But yeah, every time you kill someone, you just take their blood, and then you turn around and put the blood back into the blood purifier back at the base. And then they will do its work for you.
Okay.
But even if you're running in a group, doesn't matter if you come across a chest, everyone gets to open the chest. Everyone gets the loot from the chest. But when you do a kill, only one person can take the blood from the body.
Got you.
There you go. There's flowers in front of you. These are the flowers, and if you get up close, they'll show a little reaper tool. Right, I'll drink some water from my canister that I got. And this is the reaper tool that I got in my hand now. And you just wave it over the top, and that just collects the water from the dew from the flowers. And then, as you can see, the little bluish dots have gone, the whitish blue dots. They've disappeared from those ones, so that means I've harvested the dew from these ones. The rest are still available to harvest.
Alright.
But they will not harvest straight into your water. They only harvest into a canister that you're carrying. You're not going to need a lot of that scrap metal, mate.
Actually,
You're going to need more stone than the scrap metal.
that's actually what I'm looking for. Stone. I just was harvesting that since I passed by it.
There's a bit of stone around the base area. Not a lot, which is surprising because
Yeah,
it's the
well,
main thing you need.
I'm sitting here like walking around all this rock, and I'm like, okay, well, what's the stone that I harvest?
Alright. Over here, there's some. I can see it here. You'll get to know which one you can harvest and that by look as well. This one you can harvest. See how it's got the little harvesting tool picture on it when you
Okay.
get close to it. And then you got these little ones here at the back of it, which you can just pick up.
Okay, cool.
There's another one up here behind the copper that you can harvest as well. You got to scan it first.
I did.
I think it's pretty tricky getting used to controlling the cutter with your mouse. I think a few people have had problems with that. So you got a couple here. You got the copper there, but you got this one. You're gonna need a little bit of copper, not a lot. Not to start with anyway.
Hey. Almost. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, shit, backpack full? Okay. Oh, I done hit my weight limit.
Yep.
Alright, so research basic construction kit. The hell is that?
What?
Now with a big boom.
It's probably a ship getting shot out of the sky, or more than likely that's what it was.
Alright. Bundle container. Oh, now I can. Okay, cool. Alright, so let me head back to the base where. Look, yeah, it
You
is.
just gotta find an area over there where you're gonna be able to put that down, where you got enough room for the space to register. Might be able to place it around here. Should have enough room.
Let's see, will it let me actually. Will it let me craft something even though I'm loaded, or will I need to go? Should I go offload some shit?
Hey, you can go craft straight away. Even though you're loaded, you should still be able to craft. Because it will be taking stuff straight out of your inventory.
Alright. Construction. Is that right? Yeah. Crafting.
Oh, if you've got to craft tools, if you're worried about some stuff, just drop it straight on the ground. Like, just drop a stack of something on the ground.
So far it hasn't made me.
Yeah, if you get stuck, just drop it on the ground, start crafting whatever you got to craft, then you can pick it straight back up again. It'll sit on the ground for a while.
Alright. Construct or interact with sub beast console. Okay. Nice. So now I gotta build shit.
Yeah,
And
build
we
your
know,
base.
yeah, we know this is always the fun part. So I think I'm in a.
It doesn't have to be big. It's only going to be honest, it only needs to be as big as this one that I'm standing on over here. So, but you're going to have a bit more space. Just
At the rooftop.
and if
Shit. Try this again. You there?
yeah, I'm here.
Oh. I maybe you lost voice.
No, I haven't gone out of range.
Down day. I want Discord.
All right,
Place project.
you got to build your sub-thief console first. Got to get that down.
Oh. Okay.
Because that's going to give you your area and allow you to build inside that area.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub...
Pick it back up. You're going to want more room there. That's going to put you... Put it down about here. You should be able to place it down about here where I'm standing.
Not a shelter without walls and a roof.
So just destroy it, pick it up. Just use the tool, the crafting tool, to destroy it. If you right click on the mouse button, it should come down a list, which is on the right hand side. And you'll have destroy or demolish. Demolish it. Have the crafting tool in your hand.
Shit. Okay, so I got the crafting tool in my hand or whatever. Like, how am I supposed to get to the destroy part?
Right click on the mouse button.
Okay, I did that, but it's giving me a bunch of other menus. Okay.
As long as you've got the crafting tool in your hand itself. Let me put mine in my hand and I can talk you through it nice and easy. Alright. Alright, yeah, if you right click, you'll see right down the right hand side. It's going to come up with other stuff, but if you keep going down, see the right hand side, bottom right hand side, you'll see build, pick a piece, move, repair, demolish. Four clicks on the right mouse button should pull it down to demolish.
Oh, okay, I click it. Okay, I'm over here trying to scroll this shit. Alright.
No, click.
There we go.
Scroll moves across. All right, I'll go stand out there again.
Okay.
Yeah, roughly about here should give you a nice area to build on.
Okay, I tried doing that, but like when I come over here, it's like it's red. It says it's too close to
Yeah, just
another
come back a
subject.
little bit from it. Yep.
So like
Serious,
where?
it's taking you all the way back there. Damn,
Yeah.
what did they do? Jesus. All right.
Now I can come up the hill some here.
Yeah, all right. You've only got to build a 4x4 anyway, so it's not like you got to build anything big and fancy.
Yeah. That's as close as I can get to it.
Damn. Okay. Well, if that's it, that's it. There's not much you can do. This guy, whoever built this one, must have had their subfief out here somewhere and then turned around and moved theirs all the way over to there, right to the corner, taking it as close as they can. Which doesn't make sense because you just build in the center.
Alright, so now I
This will
can
take a start building.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Still got a bit of time before that sandstorm hits. See how fast you can build.
Yeah.
Put a foundation down. Four foundation pieces. Boom, boom, boom. Doesn't have to be underneath your sub console. It can be anywhere you want inside your square parameter.
Okay. I've got 4 foundations. Can
Gotta-
you see what?
You got to hold the button down. When you throw the foundation down, hold it down, and then it will fill it in and build it for you.
Oh, okay.
Right. Same with your walls. Go, let's go, let's go. We're racing the storm. We want 4 walls and at least 2 roofs. Alright. 2 more walls and a roof. Get a roof going. We could have just ran into somewhere safe, but no.
Sector weather alert.
I wanted to
Large
push this
sandstorm
limit.
is approaching.
Yes, we're totally gonna die. We're waiting on me.
I know. Alright. Well, you got the roof up. We're safe. We're safe. We're secure.
Yeah, let's see if I can figure out how to get the door here. Alright. There we go.
Yes, on this subfief, you've got move on that list with the thing out. You can move that out of the way. You can move that around wherever you want. As long as it's inside your property line, it doesn't matter. But you're going to want to build a generator now, I'm guessing. That'll come up telling you to build a generator.
Yeah, it says
You need-
move your subfief
You look like-
console to the shelter
you look
location with
like-
the construction tool.
Your character looks like they're dehydrated.
Oh yeah, they are. Shit, I should probably go get some water.
Wait, stop. Here, I'll help you out. Stop. I haven't been using 2 of these, but I've got 2. There you go. There's a water canister. Do not throw it away. It can be refilled with a Reaper.
Alright.
I give one to Hip and he turned around and threw it away after he drank out of it.
That's funny.
I said, "Where's your canister?" He's gone, "Oh, I threw it away. It was empty." It's refillable, mate.
Alright, cool, thanks. Alright, I'll take 2 drinks out of it. That should get me through it now.
Now you need to. It's going to tell you to move that. Move that wherever you want, or leave it there, or just put it outside. It's not going to be an issue where it sits. If it's outside, it's not going to be in your way with such a small place like this. But even there, it's not going to be in your way because you can still get in and out the door anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it in the corner and call it a day. I'll I can
But
figure out
make sure you mark it as a spawn point. Rightio, hit E
how do I
when you're
pick
looking
it
at
up?
it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, how do you move it?
Yeah.
Well, with your crafting tool, again, have that on. Scroll down. I can't tell you how many clicks it is, but you scroll, do the right click so many times until you get to the move. And then click on it. It'll highlight white, and then you can click on it and move it.
There we go. Alright. And then you said E?
E should bring up the menus for it, and you look at all the menus at the top. One will say permissions,
Okay.
and even in all there's one you'll see it'll come up on the left-hand side of the little menu thing, whatever's popped up, and you can mark a little box that says spawn.
Alright, got it.
Now, next you're going to want, it should be telling you to build a
Small
generator.
small storage container.
Alright, so then the generator will come up next after that.
Uh,
So you have the crafting tool in your hand, and then you
oh.
You
Yeah.
hit Q or E to move it down to the next stuff. And then, depending how many different storage containers you got, you use your mouse wheel to scroll down through the list. And I'm trapped in your house until you open the door too.
Oh, so I do have a trap base. That would be like really fucked up if I log in. How do I add you to my admin? Like, how do I add you like just to come
On
do
there,
whatever the hell
on this, go to permissions, and it's just got my name from your friends list. You can just turn around and just click on my name, and it will turn around and put me onto your list. Yep.
Alright, cool. There. We can just come and go, you please. And that'll let you like, I don't have to do this individually like for all like the storage crap. You can just walk in and grab whatever the fuck you feel like it.
As long as it's set to number 3, which is, yeah, I'd be able to just open your storage crates, put stuff in, take stuff out.
Alright. You can't get in them?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So you want to get your generator up as quick as you can. Now you've done that, it's probably telling you to do a generator.
Yeah, do a
Build the
generator.
generator, because the generator is going to put a shield out that will protect your base from the storms. Or else the storms will tear your base apart if you do not have that shield activated. So this is where it comes into that you got to keep that generator topped up with energy. Which are those energy cell things you see lying around everywhere? Got to pick up them. Your generator will hold 500 of them, which will give you 20 days before you've got to, before your shield dies, and yeah, you'd have to have more energy to put back in it. But you've got an energy block just outside your door to farm. Right here.
Oh, okay.
You will get 2 from the ones you pick up off the ground and 5 from the block.
You know what? Might help if I scan it. Oh.
You can do quick deposit, which is tap F. Or you can hit use, which is E, tap E. And then it'll open up the menu and then you can deposit. It'll tell you how many you're depositing into it.
Yeah, because I don't need fuel cells for other shit too. Because I mean, I've already been carrying a bunch of these around, running around. I got like about 94 of these bastards.
You need them for this. And this only at the moment. Those fuel cells you can turn around and craft lubricant. See, that's the shield going up and activating.
Just keep the generator fueled.
You can craft lubricant, which is for the wind generators. You can craft fuel for your vehicles out of them. But yeah, at the moment you need them just for your generator.
But you need a consistent source of water, and the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate, and don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Okay. He's telling me don't drink the blood. Unless I want to puke all over the place. Okay.
If you need to, drink the blood. Oh, as you will notice too, you put your door on back to front. When you're doing the building, you'll see that there's an inside and an outside to your building blocks. And looking at your door's on back to front.
Doesn't look alright to me. Alright, so can I move it? Can I move the door?
No, just delete it and rebuild it. You get the resources back that you put into it. So if you demolish it, the resources come back to your inventory, and then you just rebuild it again.
Okay. Okay, so that's, yeah, okay, what actually tells you got her base stuff. Alright, so left alt.
Yeah, left alt mouse wheel.
What the hell? Okay, hold on.
That will turn it.
There we go.
Yep.
Okay.
And you're looking at me going, how the hell did he know that? It was back to front.
I can't even tell the difference.
See the walls? The walls tell you. It's got a slight curve to it. So if you look on the outside, it's got a slight curve to the wall of it. The curve is the outside. You're using these other walls that you put up, you just put up the standard flat walls. Whereas if you could put up the other wall, it's going to have a slight curve to the outside. So then you wouldn't even notice that curve of the door.
Okay.
And then you got the window ones. And the Windows ones don't use any extra resources. You can just use the window ones. And you've got those little glass panels around that you see on all the other builds around. But you can't really see out because most of the time they just get dirtied up from the sand anyway.
Alright, so I can basically just pull down anything. Like if I want to redo this, or expand, I should say, I can just pull down walls, get the resources, and then just remodel the place.
Yes.
Alright.
And if you need more resources, you just go out and pick up more resources and that.
Okay. Let's see. Research base. Extraction kit. Hold on, did I read that right? I can't even pronounce that shit. Exsanguation kit.
A what?
Basic EXSAN ventilation kit. So whatever kit. I gotta grab the kit.
I know there's an extraction kit.
I might be pronouncing that shit wrong.
But you
Here
spelled
we
it
go.
wrong as well.
Yeah, no, EXSANGUINATION kit.
Okay.
Whatever the hell that is.
I'm
I'm
trying to
pretty
think of it being the basic crafting stuff that.
So what does it want me to craft? A blood extractor. Okay, so that's what I gotta do.
And a bag.
Well, it's not telling me to do that.
Well, you're going to need the bag if you're crafting an extractor.
Scavenge camps, other locations, area, the map, discover. I guess if I'm okay. Well, wants me to locate, kill, scavenge. Hell, I still gotta craft the thing out or drop it. Or no, I take that with me, don't
What?
I? The blood extractor.
Yeah, just put it in your toolbar.
Yeah, let me upload some of this crap I'm already carrying.
Yeah, you don't want to be carrying a lot of crap with you. That's for sure. Oh, I'm in a base, aren't I? I can learn that recipe that I'm holding on to. That I forgot to. Alright. So I give you my other water canister, which is alright, because I've only ever been using one anyway. I was carrying two, but I seem to be working with just one quite good.
Yeah. Got
Do
the
you gotta do?
resource.
Go kill some people and extract 1,000 mils of blood.
Basically.
Alright. Head over to my base and build that purple rifle, that schematic that I gave you. That'll just make your killing a bit easier.
Oh. Shit, let me grab my stuff then. I just dropped off all my resources.
You don't need them.
Oh.
Everything should be there to craft it. And if there is something missing, let me know. But I'm pretty sure it all should be there.
Good. Grab that. So that shit that you're jetpacking around with,
Yeah.
you get a quest to make that at some point?
No, that's your suspension belt. I actually don't like this one that moves the way this one moves. It's annoying. It doesn't help you. It does, but it doesn't, in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like this one. There's a jump one that I think's a lot better.
Oh, good. You can do that. I'm gonna have to re-switch some shit around on my hotbar key. I'm in the right spot on it. Pretty sure I'm in the right spot.
I don't know. No, you're not at my base.
You're coming in low.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you are at my base. You can use this to craft this weapon that I'm talking about, and it'll take everything out of the chest that you need for it. So pull up the weapon, schematics, click on the two swords. It should show the purple schematic of the weapon in there.
Alright, am I pulling it up into crafting on my shit?
Yep.
Okay.
You see Aaron's Vengeance is the rifle, and all the resources are there for it. Yep, well and truly.
Um, okay, I know I damn read this shit. Am I looking in the right area?
Across the top, press Z or C if you want, or just use your fucking cursor. Click on the two little daggers, and that's weapons and armor only.
Yeah, I see light darts. Let's see, improved Mala pistol.
Yeah, you don't really need to do that. Keep going down. Oh, no, it should be above the Mauler pistol and above the light darts in your list. Weapons, rifles, Aaron's Vengeance should be there.
It is not showing. I wonder if I have to
Okay.
level up in order to craft it.
All right, well, hold on. Don't worry about it. I got another schematic on me. I will craft it and give it to you.
Yeah, 'cause I read all those schematics or whatever. Or at least I thought I did when I logged in.
Yeah, sometimes they just don't show up properly. All right. Drop this.
Yeah, I'm not
It
seeing
could
it.
be because... All right, there it is on the ground. It could be because you haven't learnt the schematic in the research. You're not up to research in that schematic yet, so it could be level-wise. But yeah, you should be able to pick that up off the ground there.
Alright, cool. Thanks, mate.
We'll just craft some light darts for it, and you'll be right. Which you can do that without any of the crafting tables.
Yeah, I've got 99 light darts on me right now. So be alright with that.
No, you'll go through those pretty quick. It's a burst assault rifle. 2 taps usually takes out any NPCs in our level area.
There we go.
Right, so you're looking for a sealed cave or just guys to kill?
It just says locate kill scavengers.
Alright, come this way.
I've mostly just been dropping bombs on them.
See that big base right in front of us that we're coming up on?
Yeah.
That's a scavenger base, but that is where that schematic drops for that weapon.
Okay.
They got a little camp there.
Identify yourself.
That's a
Aye.
melee character.
Oh.
Now get your blood gun to take his blood out of him.
Oh. I had my gun equipped. Improved blood extract. Hold up. Come on. There we go. Are you gonna shoot the guy?
It doesn't shoot him. You'll see you might have to move around sometimes to get yourself in the right position. The sort of look letter Y thing, and then a little dot pops up, or sometimes it's just the
Yeah.
green Y, and then you can get him.
Oh, I think I got it.
Right, there's a chest over here. You want to loot the chest? All I seem to take out of these little chests is the gold. It'll go white once you get him. If you've got him, yeah, you got him, because it goes white.
It's a little morbid that I have to drain people of blood like a vampire in order to have
He's on
water.
ya. You've been spotted. Go drain his blood. But guys are going to come in on this camp.
Oh, I gotta research blood purifier now.
Yeah, hold on. Combat, no time for that. It's a melee combat, guys. They're the hardest ones to take down.
Alright, people are dead.
Drain their blood. Keep draining their blood until you're full. You can get bandages out of this crate here. This is a bandage crate.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that here in a minute too. Oh.
Alright. Now this base, right, main chest in this base is booby trapped. So I'll show you my little trick to get round the booby trap.
Oh, I don't get around. Yeah.
You come up these stairs, and the chest is in this room above us, right here. Alright, so you jump up here, you can hear the booby trap activate, and there it goes.
Alright.
Whoa. This guy's shielded. You're not going to shoot through him. You need your sword.
Did that work?
No, that wouldn't have worked either.
Oh.
Alright. let's go upstairs and you can then get your first chest. See these? Come. You see me jump over the edge?
No, I was vampire doing my vampire thing. So you jumped over the edge of the building, right here.
Yep. These carry the energy thingos in them. A stack of them.
Okay, cool.
For your generator. You can vampire him, I guess, too.
This is so very bad.
Wait till you're picking up dead bodies to lay them down in the bed to suck their blood out of them. And now the booby trap's gone, everything's clear in here. You can loot this
Oh, cool.
for another schematic of that same weapon.
Anything in there? No. Alright, cool, thanks.
Come up here. Around this side here, there's a little chest. Which, as I told you, I just take the coins out the little chests. There's not much else over here, over this side of the base. An ammo crate upstairs. And a single fuel cell to pick up. But then the rest of the loot and all that now is going to be over the other side there in the rest of that base. There's 3 of these bases in this area itself, so this is why this is a pretty good area just to start off in.
I was gonna say, it seems like you can just sit here and farm loot all day long.
This will give you more energy cells, pulling their generator down, so you get more cells from those as well.
Should I break it down as well too, or?
No, you can't.
Oh.
You can only take the energy cells out of it. Right. Another little chest. And then in through here, you've got a bigger chest. After that little chest. No, not up the stairs. Come back down.
Oh, that way.
Yeah, we'll go up the stairs, but come in here. You got this bigger chest in here. Oh, I think it's upstairs here. All right. Ammo crate here.
Alright.
Come into this little room. Small chest here. And a larger chest here behind this thing. Go upstairs. And there's this thing here, which is in every base like this, there's one of these. And that gives you research points. Points to be able to research the schematics you can use and shit. Other than the unique schematics, you can only make one of each unique schematic when you got it. So if you got 10 unique schematics, you can make 10 copies of that. But otherwise, that's a one-time use schematic.
Okay.
But these points ones for the other schematics that you buy, they're used as many times. Once you've got them unlocked, you can just keep crafting them as long as you've got the resources to craft them.
Okay.
And that is this base cleared out and done.
Alright, cool. Thanks, man.
No worries. But make sure you always search for that research points thingo. The only reason you won't find it is because you either overlooked it or you've already been through and actually found it in the base. And on your map will tell you if you actually have found them. But you're going to learn that in a minute when you're going to set off a scanner, a probe, and that'll scan this section of the map, and it'll show you what you've unlocked and what you haven't unlocked.
Okay.
And your little person over there is back up and running again. You're hanging to get a sniper rifle.
I feel like what's that show? Oh, Van Helsing. Like that apocalyptic. I don't know if you ever saw that.
Yep.
And that's the feeling that I'm getting running around here draining the shit out of everybody. You said I'm not gonna need metal as much.
No, you don't need a lot of it. The most I'm using it is to craft my ammo, and that's it. And you can craft a ton of ammo. So we go here.
Identify yourself.
Few more guys. Usually you get 2 at this base, or you get 1. But there's another big encampment straight down there. And at that encampment down there, the direction I'm facing, that's where you get the unique motor for your speeder, for your sand bike.
Okay.
But there's also a cut array and the NK1 battery are also found in the exact same chest, but it is random to get one of them. So it will only be one of them 3 items randomly will drop in the chest from that base there.
Okay.
And for our little rock outcrop, they're the best 2 to raid every hour. So yeah, just head back, build your blood bank. You can put your blood in it. I don't think that they're going to tell you to do it again later on to put blood in it, but and always keep an eye on that sun symbol coming up when you're running around actually in the sun out of the shadow.
Why, you get like heat stroke or some shit in here?
Yep. And it will kill you.
Oh, great.
The sun kills you, the storms kill you, the worms kill you, NPCs will kill you.
Everything kills you.
So I'm assuming if they actually had creatures in this game too, they would kill you as well.
That would be cool though if they added some more creatures into the game. I'm surprised they don't have
But
more.
from watching the movie, all I ever seen was the sandworms. Can't say I read the book, so I don't know, but all I seen in the movie was the sandworm.
I still hadn't seen the remakes. I mean, I saw the original one or whatever, but I have to watch the new ones. But I mean, they did a pretty good job being close to the lore or whatever with Conan Exiles anyway. So I'm pretty sure they're close to the lore with this game too, in that regards.
See if this boy's still awake or if he's gone to sleep yet. Time for bed. Got an hour to go. Whatever.
Bloody jacker. Where's the bloody purifier? Oh, you know what? I'm doing it wrong.
What?
I need
Purifiers under,
crafting tool.
yeah, and it's under refineries.
What the hell?
Hurry up, get out of that ugly armor.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out. I think I messed up.
What?
Hold on.
As long as you got your gun in your hand.
Alright.
Oh, you gotta get some stuff to make some more heavy ammo.
Got that in there. Oh, well, yeah, I need to do that anyway. $1,000. Oh, fuck me. I did not mean to do that. That was stupid.
Why? What'd you do?
I consumed blood.
It
I hit the
doesn't matter.
wrong button.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Matters, but doesn't really matter.
Get out of there. Improve. No, that's not it. You there. Alright, which one is the building tool here? Because I'm like, did I misplace this shit? I'm trying to figure out which one the building tool is.
It says construction tool, utility building tool when you highlight it. Looks a bit like a staple gun to me.
Okay, yeah, okay, I do have it. Okay, so I do have it equipped. Okay, never mind. There we go. Now.
Now you want to use the letter E, I'm guessing, because it's either Q or E, and E to get down to refineries. And once you're on the refinery, you'll get the blood purifier in there.
Okay. Now deposit the blood.
Yep.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness.
Yeah, I
and
filled it up
triggers
for you.
some very vivid
Thanks, man.
dreams.
And now you're going to do a few other quests, and then they're going to tell you to come back and drink some water.
Hold on, I gotta. Let's see.
Yep.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Okay. So they told me that I need to go to McDonald's and get a Happy Meal.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was nice of them.
Yeah. It was a very cheerful message.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I wait for him to get up on his own, or can it be there? Can I move? There we go. What that unlocked. Turn juice. That's the button. Yeah. Okay. Follow your inner sight. Build the path. Follow into the first trial of.
Yep.
Okay.
Yanni. Alright, I'll show you where it is. It's just near us too. I'll just grab him some blood back from these guys.
Drop that. Yeah. Do I need to spice-induced copper dust and whatever bullshit on me?
No, no. All that stuff, all crafting materials, just put it in chests because whenever you're crafting stuff, it just pulls it straight from your chest for you.
Let me craft a couple more. Yeah.
You only need 4 at the most on this side. And then when you move to the other side, that's when you'll craft more chests. But for now, yep, 4 at the most.
On this side, what? We're gonna eventually be moving to another location?
Yep, they tell you to delete this base. Move to another location, build another base, and delete this base.
Well, how do you move all your shit?
Well, some of it's not that important, and you just leave it behind, and some is, and you have to ride a vehicle over the desert. You're not going to get across any other way. So the vehicle has a storage pack. You can turn around and put it into the storage pack of your vehicle and your inventory to cart stuff around.
And I take it you can only have one base location at a time, correct?
No, you can have up to 3.
Oh, alright.
I've got 2 on this server at the moment. All right. This trial, your first trial's over here. I mean, it's just up this hill. and that'll unlock your still suit. And then you'll go kill guys, get the resources for your still suit, and then craft that. Here, whoa, 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 whoa. Up here. Alright. Good luck.
Alright, thank you.
Look out for the eyes.
I should probably get my gun out.
No, you can't shoot nothing.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Just look out for the eyes.
Alright, I'm here for my trial. I need a lawyer.
Let you listen to your trial, and I'll be AFK for a little bit.
Alright, mate. Off mode on. Inhale the spice. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna be Doctor Strange here. Awesome.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
Oh. That's what he meant. An eye for an eye. Really? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I was hiding behind. Alright. Alright. Alright, well, you gonna close your eyes? I guess you don't close your eyes. Okay. Does that mean... Can I climb over here? Oh, I can? Oh, this is good stuff. Alright. And okay, so gotta go back around.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Can I crouch?
Yes, you can.
There we go. Oh.
How many times the eyes killed you?
At least twice. Possibly 3 times. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I'm waiting for this one to blink so I can sneak past him, because this is like the only path I see to go by, but apparently he's not going to blink, so... I guess... Let me see if I can crouch underneath him. Alright, I guess I can do that.
Yep. Crouching and running quick, and you have worked out your little sprint button as well, haven't you? Which is the same as all games, shift.
Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Okay. I had these ladies talking to me. Alright. Alright.
I should be able to craft more fuel now.
Oh yeah, go, 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 go.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken, made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Okay. Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Good. Oh, crap.
Uh,
You saw that, didn't you?
oh, I will be saying it. I forgot I should be watching.
Yeah, I just fell over the ledge.
Oh, I never done that one. That one you can get round the corners. Oh, well, you probably passed that already. As long as you stay in the shadows, you're safe.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh shit! Come on. Damn it.
Yeah.
Get back to spread across here. Oh, and yeah, that nope. That was not good. Not good, not good, not good. Alright.
Sprint now.
Out. I ran over there. Damn it. Okay. let me pay attention here. There we go. Alright.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Okay, so I gotta.
Crouch.
Around here. Then
You know what I'm saying now, you got to jump that little wall and go towards the eye.
yeah, I was kind of looking around trying to see what we could get. Yeah, somebody climb up here. Get up! Let's go! Am I supposed to go poke him in the eye? Oh shit! Let's go.
Even in Taiwa, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember harm and be like
You're finished.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who
It's
is
hard
it
trying to
that
talk you through it
thinks?
because I know you're on a delay.
Oh, hold on a second.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Okay. So, what were you saying?
It's hard to talk you through it when watching you play through it on YouTube because of the delay.
Yeah. So I'm good.
I knew you hadn't jumped that little wall because of the way it was, way you were looking around everywhere, thinking he's got no idea which way to go.
Hold on, I got another movie.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay. Now we're done, I guess. Take what I need. I don't see anything to take.
Nah, you don't need nothing.
Yeah.
I should start talking to you, tell you just dropped out for a bit there.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes, take what you need, their ghost will not
Oh.
object. And I'm like, well, I don't see nothing to loot.
Not in here, no. He's talking about the caves where you go in and kill NPCs and loot the chests.
Okay, so
There's a good little cave that's got 2 chests in it just near the base.
alright,
Near your base.
that's not the cave I'm in then, right?
No. No.
Alright, good. I'm hauling ass out of here. Alright, that was interesting.
It's similar. You got similar challenges. You're not going to have the dark. There's different things. Or different things that you come across in the game. But I think it's not until you do the 4th trial you get your blue eyes. So. You know what? Stop. There you go. Invite. Sent. Hit enter. Tap enter. Yep. There you go. I'll cut the entrance. Have your gun ready to shoot. Two of them. Headshots. Boom, boom. Got their blood. One chest there.
Oh, wrong one. Do I have the blood thing?
Should always carry it on you.
I thought I did have it on me.
The only one you don't really need on you all the time is your crafting, your building construction gun. She's not going to do any construction outside your base, and if you really need one outside your base, you can just craft one up anyway.
Oh, no compatible container. I don't have a blood bag on me. Good.
Take the blood then.
Yeah. That's my bad. Oh, well.
Well, I'm full anyway.
You're coming in though.
I'm full anyway on the blood. Just loot both the chests and we can get out of here and you can go craft your armor. You've got to build a fabricator because you haven't built one of them yet. So you'll build a fabricator and then craft your steel suit.
See, did I get both the chests? I got this one.
The other one's here. This one here and then this one over here.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Now we're good. Now we're good.
Should be enough resources. Oh, look at you. The game knows you're a number 2.
Yeah, yeah. Good. Telling me I gotta scavenge more metal. Didn't realize
Yeah,
that.
you got some here. Yeah, a fair bit from these two areas just here. Grab some water. New battery.
Oh, most. Need some copper ore, so I might as well go on and do that. That was a one and done. We'll get some plant fiber.
That's what do I need for that? 9 steel ingots and 6 cobalt paste. 6 cobalt paste.
Alright, get the plant fiber.
Do 8.
Now we'll go to the base. Oh, you know what? I am gonna get this.
And steel ingots, how many of them do I need? 9. Craft 9 steel ingots.
fabricated.
So that's halfway dead. Ooh. 3 points into that. Locked anyone out, unlocked anyone else? Right. The Mentat or the Trooper quest that I got going on. Mate, it's a gunsmith.
Navigate. Wow. Please scavenge.
So I'll do that for you, well. Through stuff.
Cool. No, they put it automatically. No, that,
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay, you got 20 days. New generator now.
What's that, mate?
You got 20 days on your generator now.
Oh, cool.
It's
Thanks.
full.
Hold on, let me. Over there. The hell? I'm assuming I don't even carry that shit with me.
What's that?
EMF, generator, and micro sandwich fabric.
No, don't carry it. Crafting materials. I carry me knife or
Hold
sword, depending what your preference. Assault rifle, sniper rifle, bandages, water canister. I swap around between my Reaper and my vampire gun. Then I carry a cutter ray. And then in number 8 slot, depending what I'm doing, but I generally have my vehicle backup tool, which is a storage tool to store my vehicle. And if I'm base building, I swap that out with my construction tool.
on. Okay. Okay, so that took up one. Alright, I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Alright, so I gotta research all on mine.
You have to move some of them chests.
Actually, I'm gonna tear down some walls and expand. Cause I'm not gonna have enough room for all these.
If you mark me as co-owner, I can help you do all that.
How the hell do I do that?
On your little
Back over
system
here.
thing.
Manage. Permission.
You do it through my name, you give me my permissions, you can upgrade me, downgrade me. where you click on my name where it's in there, and you should be able to play with my permissions then.
What I thought I did. Oh, try again. There we go. There we go. Yeah, because I kept pulling up everybody else's name after I clicked. You should be co-owner now. I think I did this way. Oh, straight outside.
Should be enough resources for me to
Yeah, because I was just going to tear the
mess around.
two walls down or whatever and just drop some more floors.
No, we're not just doing that. We'll give you some space to move around in there. Okay. I will get my build on.
Professionalism at its finest.
Analism at its finest, really. But, you know.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say nothing. I was like, my building skills just kill the living shit out of you over there. Like, after I throw the 4 walls of the roof, I'm good.
Okay, one more this way, and this way. Alright, watch this. Actually, I'm gonna fancy it up a bit. Let's go here. We'll take that. Go to demolish. Demolish. Two. This, when you get your vehicle, you'll be able to park your vehicle in this one as well. Hey, that's the wrong way. Let's pull the KOOL.
So what are the timers with bases? Like how many, I know there's like a decay time on the bases. I would assume there is.
Yeah, it's decayed by the storms, but that's
Like if somebody loses their internet and they can't log on, like what's the offline time? Do you know?
20 days if you got a full generator.
Fine.
Before it starts to decay, but you can get it saved within before that.
Okay, so it's not like didn't Conan have like an offline time on their official servers or some shit like that? I know I had to set up a thing on one time or whatever where I had to turn it off. I can't remember if it was that game or hard, but you didn't mute yourself again, did you?
No, I didn't mute myself. Just running through this quick. No, I can't remember what Ark's time was at all. So I got no idea on that.
Well, no, I couldn't remember if I was getting confused, but I thought Conan, like when you build a base, like their official servers, there was like an offline time or something.
I said Ark,
But
didn't I? Yeah, Conan.
yeah. Well, yeah, but that's probably because I made the dark talk. So. I know it was something I had to disable timers on one time when messing around with the server. Hell, for all I know, it could be both of them they had that in.
This one. Let's go inside. And then you go, hey, demolish.
You are destroying my beautiful artwork. All that awesomeness building craftsmanship that I did. Gone and destroyed forever.
If you want to be real fancy, you can make it a drive-through base. Let's do this now. Go R again. Inclines. I think. No, it wasn't center of your thing over. Just went around with what you already had. Yeah, you can do the back too if we wanted to. Take out these two and put another door in if you want a door both sides. It's not really needed. But that's a base. You even got lights in there too.
Yeah, that's good to me.
This is my original starting base on how I just threw it up.
Okay, cool. Then guess I'll throw down the
Now you just move everything around to where you want it. Spread it out a bit so it's not so cluttered.
I like clutter. Clutter
I know you do.
clutter makes it feel lived in.
Not necessarily. Just looks like there's a someone who just can't get rid of shit. Klepto. Not in the stealing aspect of things. Hoarder, I should say.
There you go. That's probably more. That, you know what? That's probably more accurate given the way I collect shit in survival games. And like how many times when we were playing Galaxy were we dropping extra small houses down just to completely just drop fucking random loot shit in there and resources and crap.
Yep, we need a resource house. Why? Oh, that one's full.
Well, I gotta collect all the things, man.
But you don't need all that shit. Well, I do.
Let's see. Like that. There we go. Okay. There.
refine your copper. Copper's the only stuff that you refine that doesn't take water to do it, so just go hammer and tongue on that. And when you do move, make sure all your resources are refined, because if your resources aren't refined, they weigh more.
Okay. What shit? If you can have 3 bases at a time or whatever, hell, unless everybody's like relocating to a completely different area.
Oh, you will be going to a completely different area far away from here. So you will be deleting this base because it is part of your quest line to do so.
Oh, that sucks.
But there's nothing stopping you from rebuilding it either. What you can do, right? What I done is came over, deleted my base, because you got to delete the base through the map. You got to click on it and it'll tell you to abandon base. You put your cursor over your base on the map and it says abandon base. So you do that and then you turn around and throw it straight back down straight after you do that. Or during the quest line, it'll give you the all clear on the quest line, and then you can drop it down and your base is still here without having to rebuild it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 'cause I just assumed or whatever I would relocate with the group, you know. So unless everybody was picking up and moving to another area, I mean that's high. I mean I'm going by base like shit we did in other survival games.
Put every seed in stock.
So I mean, in my mind, I'm like, hell, if the group is over here, why the hell would I move the base?
We've already moved, but
Okay.
I've moved my base. I'm in the middle of just decorating it. Akai's moved his base, but he wants to keep that base. He doesn't want to pull that base down, but as we find out, like, because the bases in this area, this little base building thing here is actually free. But the second one you get, you start paying taxes on it. So it actually starts to cost money to have a base. This first base is free.
Okay, so if you stick to one base, you're good. And past
No,
that,
no. You stick to the base in this area, you are good.
okay.
But you can't, because all the resources, and to get the resources back here is very risky, because you're always going to have to cross the desert to get a decent haul of resources that you need back here. Your buggy's too slow, but that can carry the most. More than your bike. But if you get eaten while you're coming back, you lose all the resources, everything. You lose your armor, you lose absolutely everything. You don't get none of that back. There's no dropped a little fucking chest on the ground and you can run out there and pick it up. No, it's gone completely.
What about the flying machine?
Well, before you're going to be able to get the flying machine that's going to be able to haul the shit backwards and forwards for you, you're going to be in the end zone of the game. Because where that flying machine is, so I haven't even got it unlocked, but pull up vehicles. It's going to come into the plaster room, and that's going to be your carrier. So you're not going to unlock your character until you're well and truly in your level 100.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not, but you're not going to get the resources until you're over in, the open desert area, PvP zone, basically.
I've been storing my cash in the chest anyway or whatever. That way, if I get my ass ate, I don't lose my damn money.
Or you can go throw it in the bank. And then if you do get your ass ate and you've got nothing, you're still going to be able to, depending on where you're spawned back at, you're going to be able to still travel a bit because your money's in the bank and they will take your money straight from the bank. to buy stuff and to travel.
Oh.
For when you unlock the flying travel areas.
Oh, I did not know there was a bank. Okay.
Yeah, you got the Atreides Bank in Aachen. There's a bank there, and there is a bank in over in the other area as well.
Oh, okay. I gotta travel to the bank. Okay. All right.
You got to
Alright.
travel to put your money into the bank, but once you do that, your money will automatically come out to be spent when you
Alright. Well.
try to buy stuff.
Okay. Cool. I'll leave it in a chest for now then.
Yeah, that's what I did. It'll stack up to 50,000.
Okay. Cool.
Because I did lose 75,000 to a worm. I wasn't happy.
Yeah, I imagine not.
Yeah, I don't care. It didn't bother me getting eaten by the worm. I just didn't like the fact I'd lost 75,000 in cash. What are you up to on the quest line?
I gotta research a surveying kit now.
Yep. And then you got to climb up. They say the highest peak you can find, but you don't have to climb the highest peak. You got one right out here beside your base. You climb up the top of that rock, and then you turn around and, well, this base, the hill that I'm standing up on, you climb up the top of this, further up, and then yeah, fire your right thing off into the air, and you will be right.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where you're at.
Here. Behind you. Turn round, exactly behind you.
You in the bay?
Yeah. A rock. Behind you. Behind you. Looking at the door, you at the door. Here. There,
Right
you
here.
just ran past me.
Yeah.
Alright, so you climb up this.
Okay.
And climbing can be fun because you will run out of energy and fall back down, so you got to make sure you can stop on a flat ledge to regenerate your energy when you're climbing.
Yeah, so it's like Conan in that regard. Can you level up your climbing like you can in Conan or no?
There are skills that can help you with that, but when we unlock Trooper for you, you'll get this device.
Oh, I want that.
Which will allow you to get up here very quick. I'm pretty sure just up here on where I'm standing, you should be able to fire it off. If not, just climb further up.
And we're about to find. Okay, we made it.
Come up here where I am, see if you can fire it off up here. If you can't, it'll tell you can't. You're too low. It'll tell you how much too low you are.
Okay, what am I supposed to be firing off?
The gun that you just crafted, you researched it, and then you got to craft it.
It says fabricate a probe launcher, fabricate a survey probe, and then climb high ground. Was I supposed to do that downstairs, or can I do that where I'm at right now?
No, you need a fabricator. You had to do that downstairs.
Okay, so I probably can't shoot because I did not make it yet.
Yep.
Good to know. Alright, well, guess we go the old-fashioned way.
Found out you can just drop off and hit the ground, And if you die, you just revive yourself where you're standing.
Oh, it doesn't take much or whatever to take fall damage.
No, no. No, it doesn't take much at all.
Now, does your health go up over time, or do I have to like pop off a heal period?
You have to pop off a heal period. You can get a skill that will give you so much of your health back, but you do still have to pop off which comes under Ben Jesuit, is that passive skill line for self-healing. That's why, in my opinion, they are probably the better starting class. And you get this. Come outside. Come outside. I got to show you this skill. All right. Watch this. You're going to like this skill too. What do I need? X.
Oh, so that's force run.
Yep. That can help you get across the sands too. If you've got a big gap and you've got no way but to do it on foot.
That could come in handy if that worm is nearby.
Yes. Yes, it does. Like, here, I'll show you. Watch. It can help you also fly a bit. We'll see how if it works with this thing, eh?
Okay. That's cool.
But one of the other ones launches you up. So if you do that and then do your sprint and then do the launch, it actually launches you up and takes you high and far at the same time. So it's, which also comes under the Jesuit, Ben Jesuit. So that would have been my suggestion for you to take, either Swordsman or Ben Jesuit. I would have recommended Ben Jesuit over the Swordsman because of the passive skills you get and the traveling skill you can get.
So, at what level do I actually have to go train all these other different skills, or can I go anytime and I just have to actually just find NPCs?
If as long as you can find the NPCs and get to them and complete what they ask you to do, you can do it at any time. But recommended to unlock the map first, and then I can take you to the trooper to do you get your shingy cable, whatever the fuck it's called, and we'll do the plantologist as well, and that'll give you those two unlocked. And then when they tell you to travel to the next area, you get your bike and get all that unlocked. Then I can take you to, he's taking you to the Mentat because that's what you started off as. So, which would have been the next one in line. And then from Mentat, I would have recommended Ben Jesuit, and then I would have taken you to the Swordsman and ran you through the Swordsman stuff. But now we've got to do Swordsman and Ben Jesuit, which are in the same place, which is at the third outpost.
Okay.
Basically.
What was that?
That was a ship crashing.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static
There's
discharge
a
from the
gun thing
sandstorms
and a
makes
probe.
map data extremely
You want about,
unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe
I think
can
it's about
gather enough
8 or
local
9
data to give you a
probes, probably
snapshot
all
of
up.
the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe.
Every time you've got a
Just
new
don't let the
area to
Sardaukar
travel into
spot
of the
you.
map, it's a good idea to have the that on you to climb a peak and to launch one off, and that way you unlock the map,
How
and then
many?
you can see. I think about 8 or 9 should
Okay.
be enough to complete all the maps.
Okay, so I have probe launcher, 8 probes. Okay. What else was I supposed to try to craft?
That's it for now.
Oh, alright. Well, I thought I was supposed to craft something to sling myself down the mountain.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. I don't think you got that unlocked yet. Just jump, if you want, just jump straight off. You'll hit the ground, you'll die, but you can revive yourself. You got a bit of time to revive yourself. You just hold down the F key until you revive. This side of the building.
On the other side. Damn it. Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, that is the
Can be
wrong way.
cool. It can be annoying too. Sometimes you get stuck climbing. And, and to stop is to left control
Well, I was
to release
pushing.
the climb.
I was pushing for him to climb up, and the fucker kept climbing down.
Yeah, their climbing's a bit glitched. I reckon they still got to put some more work into that. Their melee combat is lacking, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that or whatever, based off the knife fight that I had when I first went through the tutorial. But
Yeah.
I assume swordsman. I mean, I assume it would have had better animation or something, maybe. You know.
No, not really. It's basically the same still. Some of their skills may have be a little bit better in the animation, but I haven't gone through them because they're not. I'm happy with the skills set that I use, and their other skills don't fit the combat style that I want to use.
Okay, so I just shoot this shit up in the air, right? Climb to high
Yep.
ground.
All right,
I
it should work from up there for sure.
was gonna say, I wonder if I'm high enough.
Yeah, you're high enough. Definitely. Just stay still, let it out, let it finish its thing, eh? That's why the evening's better to do it than the daytime, because you can end up starting to cook yourself during the day.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember,
this is where it helps with this Bindo sprint. Like that, I died. Hold down F. Revive. I get a portion of my health back. Quick way down. Found out it didn't matter if you died. As long as you got bandages, you're right. You can heal back up. And to make a bandage, all you need is 5 plant fibers will make 1 little bandage. So.
Well, I did not get a portion of my health back, nor did I die. I probably did it wrong, but that's all good.
That's all right. Alright, so now if you open up the map, you can see a few different places.
Yeah.
We're going to have to go to Griffin's Research Trade Post. That's where he wants you to go to.
Yeah.
So we'll head over to there. I'll show you how to do that on foot. And then from there, as soon as we get there, we'll speak to the trooper trainer. And he wants you to assassinate 3 guys. We'll head over from there to just above the Imperial testing station. And we'll speak to the plant guy up the top there, do the testing station, then come back, speak to the plant guy, unlock plantology. You'll have quests to head over to the shipwreck. So we'll do that. And after doing the shipwreck, we'll head on to do the assassinations and then make our way back to the outpost.
Oh, I gotta go kill more people and get your blood anyway. Okay.
And yes, you're probably going to have to do that, and they're going to tell you to drink from the blood bank.
Yeah, there's nothing left in the blood bank.
Alright, you can unlock, you will be able to get some skill points where you can unlock 2 small canisters, blood canisters, which should come under, yeah, the copper production. 2 water canisters. I usually put 2 water canisters down beside the blood bank, and then that'll top up them, and that'll give you more water as well. You don't have to put, it'll just automatically top itself up. You do have,
Don't I need to get more blood bags though for it?
not really. You have to fill up some more blood bags, yes, to do the stuff.
The water can, yeah, okay.
But,
no, I thought I was making sure I wasn't missing anything.
They are.
Give me 1 quick sec. I'm gonna go grab me a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Let me grab some more copper for you. So you make some more because you need 30, or need to get 60 copper ingots.
Ah, in the back.
Fuck me. It's still fucking going. Welcome back.
Thank you.
See if I can craft your suspension belt. What one I can craft you. Old spark. Spark.
Alright.
Don't have any infused iron. So you're gonna need power pack. Craft that.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is a good one to have.
Let me see something. So,
You got copper ingots being
I
cooked
wonder,
up.
do I need to carry all these other blood things? Probably should.
If you're going out on a blood harvest, carry all the blood stuff you've got. Alright? I filled up your blood thing again anyway. But, here, I'll put it in this first chest over here. I'll put these things in.
Well, yeah, I didn't know if I should take them since we're getting ready to go kill people.
Well, there's a blood thing and a suspension belt. That suspension belt is activated by your spacebar. And it can help you climb upwards too.
Okay, hold on.
There's a battery and a suspension belt there.
Got it.
I actually prefer that suspension belt to the one I'm using. The one I'm using I really don't like.
Am I supposed to wear the suspension belt?
It should automatically equip if there's nothing in the slot when you look at your once you pick them up and then look at your inventory. Your character slot thing.
Okay, so that one swapped out for the improvised attack, so I guess I'll put that back in the storage chest, so I don't need it. So do I keep the blood flags on me or no? Just one?
Keep a few on you. I'll come over and tell you which one to carry on your hip. Gave you 3 small basic blood bags, which you can craft yourself. I tried to tell him not to worry about that. But
Yeah, I've got 2 medium blood slacks on me right now. And
carry the
other ones,
mediums.
and I got the
Don't
small
worry about the
ones
other
in
ones.
bags. Yeah, the other ones are small.
Yeah. Yeah, just carry the mediums.
Okay. Alright, because that's the mistake I made, was dropping off blood bags, I guess when they weren't filled up. Or I didn't have them in my inventory when I tried getting them dudes. So.
Yeah. We can craft these 2 things for you. Okay. Craft 2 of these. They will fill up as well. They will hold each. They hold 5,000 ml of water each. These 2 little canisters. So it's going to give you 10,000. This holds 1,000, I think. Yeah. So you're going to end up with 11,000 milliliters of blood, of water. If you keep topping up your thing, it will end up holding that much.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, like, because this was when I was asking, like, how do you, like, refill the water or whatever. These were the things I think he had in this thing, that I was trying to figure out, like, how I put fucking water in that shit.
It just transfers straight from the blood purifier, or transfer into them. The water. It's
I mean, it's
you
interesting.
You can put it in there through the little water thing that I gave you. You can use those to fill up them, but you just let your blood do it.
Yeah, I find it interesting how they got the water system set up in this game. I mean, I was thinking desert cactuses and shit like that or whatever, you know, not blood purifiers and crap. I would have never guessed that. Let me put it that way. But then, I don't remember that being a thing in the movie, or at least in the original one.
It was, but it wasn't. They didn't show it too much in the new movie, but they had the body ones where they'd take their own back and put them in to convert their bodies back to water.
Yeah, see, I didn't see the new one. I mean, the one I saw, I think was when was that out? Like in the 70s or some shit? 70s or 80s when Dune first came out?
That's going to take ages for that. I'm not going to worry about it. We're not going to need it anyway. All right.
But I gotta rewatch all that shit anyway. I was a kid when I watched it.
See how we want to do this. Wait on. Just going to check, see what I've got in these boxes. Because if I've got the jockey seat, I'll throw the jockey seat on. Could craft one, but could ride then. Be quicker. You've got to learn to get across the desert too, so.
Yeah, I run like hell. That's what I did last time.
The worm right there. Alright.
Coming in low, mate.
How you? Alright, let's go. How's that?
Yeah,
This mic keeps moving away. Right, come on then.
I thought you was getting you a jockey suit.
A jockey seat for my bike, so we both can sit on the bike.
Oh, got you.
Or do you want to run?
Oh, I didn't care. I'm good with run. We can run.
Right, let's run. It's not starting to drum yet. Oh, I won't drum. I probably won't drum like you. Like, I didn't start drumming till now.
Okay.
Because I got soft touch. I got soft touch shoes on. You gotta have to run for it, mate. Don't stop out there.
I thought you had to stop or whatever. Like,
Nah, you gotta run. They haven't taught us the walk yet.
hold on.
Worm coming, worm coming. Look at him. Look, look. He's gonna get you.
I thought if the worm starts moving, you're supposed to stop to keep the vibration on the ground, like from going. Like you're supposed to like stand still until he goes away. Am I wrong in thinking that?
Yeah, the game doesn't work like that. You stand still, the worm's gonna eat you.
Okay, I thought it was like Tremors and shit, you know, like where they feel the vibrations and
Nah,
crap on the
you
ground.
see the vibrations? It goes orange, the worm's picking you up. When it goes red, the worm's all over you.
Okay.
All right, so
Good. That was not
okay.
good.
You're going the wrong way. Hey. Right, so I sort of run around there. Was on foot, it's different. See, on my bike, I would have just rode straight over to it. But then I go around here, and this, where I'm running to, you see that little peak that's coming out over the sand from this outcrop, rocky outcrop we're running to.
Yeah.
That peak to that side is the closest point. So you get here, run, and it's the closest point to there. Like I say, it's not that far. You don't have tremor sand here, and it's just across. So, and if you look on your map, you can see the closer points to run around. What do you need? You need copper ingots. Let's get you some copper ingots. There's a quest there straight away when you get there to turn in copper ingots. Not ingots, ore. Is there any over here? So that's Thor's hammer, that big rock. Out that way. You see it?
Where are you looking at? Hold on. Oh, cool.
That's the second area you get to. You got to climb to the top of that rock. Right, grab that ore. Right, let's go around. Grab the copper ore off the ground.
I did.
Right, let's go around this way.
Hold on. Did I lose you?
Yeah, you kept running the other way. You had to turn back and come back the way we came from.
Did you go up the hill?
No, I'm still in front. See you running towards me. Just keep.
Oh. What'd you do? Double back?
Yeah, we're doubling back. Because this is the way to get to the entrance to the base. But I ran around there because there's usually copper ore around there. There's some more copper ore there to pick up. Wow. Flowers.
Yeah, what tool did you use to do that again?
The Reaper. I think Hip gave you one.
Check. Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's the jump one. I prefer the jump one. Can't believe there's no copper here.
Hold on, what's making me jump like this? I wasn't doing this shit before.
The suspension belt thing that makes
Okay.
me fly, sort of. That's a jump one. The one I've got's a different type of suspension belt. But the only lasts as long as your battery. So if you get up too high and your battery runs out and doesn't recharge for you to be able to activate it again before you hit the ground, yeah, you're going to take a lot of damage. But you can jump from high and just free fall, and just before you hit the ground, you can turn around and activate that. Alright. There's nothing that way. This is ridiculous. No copper ore around here. Oh, come up this mountain here. See what's up the top here. I'm going to take you to this little cave anyway. Up here. Seems we're running around up here looking for stuff. Looking for ore. You're having fun with your suspension belt now,
I
aren't you?
am, man. I feel like I'm doing force jump. I am. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yeah. You got some copper ore here. Grab all this.
I took some damage goofing off with that shit.
I think you need about 40. Right now, we're going.
Or 45. So I got a 45 on.
Alright. That should be enough. Alright, come in here. Up these
Upstairs.
steps. Yep. Then down. Let's go in here. There's a unique pistol recipe in here. Watch out for the explosive. You'll hear them. A little... There's one. Run past it. Just keep running.
I think I lost, dude.
Follow the explosion. You just ran past me.
Did I? I didn't even see you. It's so damn dark in here.
Oh no, you don't have your light on yet. What's my light? No, it's not light. No, that's my shield. Oh, that one. Do I have my light?
I just looted this chest. Did you want anything out of this?
Alright. No, I've looted it. Alright, come up, around, up here. All the way to the top. Boom.
Whoa!
You're on fire.
Yeah, I'm hot
Hey.
like that.
I'm gonna revive you.
I appreciate that. Let me see. I can probably heal up.
The other chest.
Huh?
Wait till you loot the chest. The area is too small for two of us to be
Oh, here.
in
Okay.
there.
I'll do it. Let me get out of the way. But
See that? It's got two canisters in there, water canisters. They're damaged, but they will hold water for a little bit. And you can also repair them too if you've got the resources, which I think is basically copper to repair these ones.
okay.
Or it could be. Another chest over here. Okay. No, I don't have a torch. I haven't crafted a torch yet. I thought I did have one. See, that suspension belt that you've got and the shiggy cable that I use combined, they are unbelievable for helping you climb any of the big mountains.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me
Alright.
here. At the
This is the trooper trainer here.
Basin. Your Emperor's lackey,
No, you
Count
say
Fenring,
something.
has put an obscene bounty on my head.
Oh, yep.
And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Okay, so he's saying something about a contract on the board. You were saying talk to
Yep.
who now?
Well, this is the trooper trainer here, this guy right here.
Okay.
So just talk to him, ask him to train you.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training. Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Okay.
Yeah, come straight down. Not back out the doors. Down here. This thing I'm standing in front of the contract board.
Okay. Did I just take both of them, or?
Yeah, accept all the contracts. Hand in contracts that you've completed, because there's probably one. There's one that wants that ore.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a ship near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Alright. Yeah, alright. That's all the quest.
Alright. This is a store bike. I think you got a quest to buy that canister off him, the water canister. The litter, John. You have to buy that off him. That's part of a quest.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking.
So I hope you got at least 500 on you.
Here to Harco, and I don't recognize you.
I didn't care no money on.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sandukar.
Wait.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even the sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sandukar security grid. Not even
trade with you, so I'm not dropping it on the ground.
Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules
Hold on,
trade.
Pay up front,
Alright.
don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms.
I'll dismiss the trade.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
Double check, make sure I don't have any. Oh! Apparently I do have coin. Never mind. I'm good.
Buy two.
Thanks. Huh?
Buy two, if you got enough.
You keep coming back like this.
Probably don't need
I'll
two,
stop
but
calling you
the quest
stranger.
route recommends one.
Stranger.
Okay, so it says I'm here to trade. That's what I click.
Yep.
And I'm buying two what now?
Litter Johns, the purple little jar thing at the top.
Okay. On 0, so
Now you can
1
go.
and 2.
And while you're in either a trade post like this or your home base, you can learn those recipes. So you can learn them both straight away.
Okay, so research schematic. Way of the Fallen. Should I research this while I'm here?
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm good.
Alright, this is the Ornithopter pilot, and talk to her. There's a quest here. Well, it's basically a quest. Turn around.
Oh, hold on. What is this 2-liter drums on the floor for?
I just threw them away.
Oh, why you throw them away?
Because I don't want them.
Oh. Well, I just picked them up.
Please. I know, I watched you, you bloody magpie.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be.
Well, you told me to get 2. I'm like...
Yeah, you two brand new ones that are purple that hold more than what those two I just threw on the ground do.
Oh.
Alright, you're going to talk to her.
Okay.
Just, you're not going to, until you got enough money to travel, you're not going to worry about doing the traveling part of it yet. Alright, done. So we got everything. Let's go. We're on foot.
So don't tell her I want her to fly me somewhere?
You can, but then you're going to have to cancel it anyway because where you want to fly to, you can't afford to fly there yet.
Okay, I'll just tell her goodbye. Hey, how come my jump thing ain't working? Oh, there we go. About to say. Damn, how many pop-ups am I gonna get?
Ooh, worm coming. Well, we'll cut through here.
Fuel cell.
Need some blood. Grab it.
Blood is so gross. Did I miss anything?
2 chests and 2 blood blood bodies.
Yeah, that was it.
Don't worry about picking up everything because you're going to need an empty bloody inventory for where we're going. There's plenty of loot that you need to get to hold on to.
Oh. I'm almost out of the space. Oh, what if it is stacked?
Scrap metal, not easy come by any ore. Don't need to be carrying that. Alright, this is the plantologist.
Where you at?
Straight ahead, keep running straight. Not down there. Straight in.
I am straight in.
Facing the wrong way when I was looking at you. Right. Get this guy to train you. Ask him for training. He'll make a deal with you.
Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. No, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? Exploring the desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo Kynes used to do. His exploits here on Arrakis were legendary back on Kaitane. Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson? That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
Oh. I guess I did.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. No.
His conversation will lead you through that you don't end up picking up the quest off him. Same when you're handing in the quest and getting him to train you, you can go right through the conversation and he won't train you, so then you got to try and get him to train you.
Yeah, it says I brought you the manifest and I clicked it, but then it didn't show anything that I had.
No, you haven't got it yet. You should have the quest to go in to the science lab.
Yeah, Benedict something. film recovery. So.
Yep.
You see, is there a quest log?
Yes, there is J.
The J? Okay. Double check.
You do J, and then the one that looks like a fountain pen nib. That's for all these quests that we're picking up now. And you can track one at a time.
Okay, trader basics, bounty, scrap metal. Okay, so I do got planetology. Okay, all right, cool. All right, I got it. So yeah,
You
just
might as
give.
well
Huh? Go ahead.
track the planetology one for now.
Yeah, just to give you a heads up, my headset beeped a couple of times. It may die out on me. I don't know how much longer it's going to be.
All right, let's take the shortcut down then. It should be straight off the edge here. Right. Lost you again.
Yeah.
Jumped off that other edge. Alright, this edge will do. This way. So that's that thing, and it's a little bit further over, which is just down over there. Oh yeah. Further around. Yeah, that would have been better. That's alright. We're still down pretty quick. No. Weapons at the ready. Right, yeah, you see bodies on the ground. Not sure if they changed it or what, but you used to be able to draw your blood from the bodies on the ground that you come across. And they generally have ammo on them as well. Light ammo.
I don't know why. Go ahead.
Like this body here. Should be able to get blood from it and ammo. Just let me know when you're full of blood and then I'll start extracting. Until I'm full. There'll be plenty to fill us both up. Just, it's easier if one does it than the other one. Alright, there's a body there to do the same. You can grab ammo and bandages. I wouldn't worry about the other stuff too much. And then grab this ring thing off this box. The identification band.
Got it.
Need that to unlock the doors. Or this door anyway. In the end, we're going to go into that room when we come back out. That's the last room we'll go into because then we'll have the key to unlock it. Stop doing that. Another body. Right. After you do that one, over this side, there's a water thing here. You can get a drink of water from this.
Oh, cool.
Or fill up a canister if you're full of water. You want to drink it, just hit tap E. If you want to fill up your canister, hold down E.
Yeah, I just filled up the canister.
Yep.
But is this another one? No. What I thought that was. Oh, I probably do need to drink though. The hell's my canister?
You'll find more water be in here soon.
Oh well. I drink when I go in there. Fuck it.
Right.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Alright.
I am the station supervisor.
In this room here, there's a chest down the back corner.
The ultimate mission of these stations is
Small
to find
chest.
or engineer
loot everything from the chest. You want it all?
Alright.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand would agree. Our first task is to initiate the testing of from the atmosphere.
Got another body there beside you. Right, there's water in this room. 3 more bodies that I know of to bleed. There's a little story thing here too as well to interact with. 2 more bodies here on the ground.
Damn it. Oh well.
I see. I thought I could trust Druce, but I know now.
That'll go on. You don't have to stand there. It'll just play in the background while you're walking around doing what you got to do.
You sprang to him last night, and the bastard whispered back, "I did it. They're all a league against me, all of them." But they won't get me if I get them first.
Right, let's go through here. Keep hitting that wrong key for some reason. Getting too jumpy. Sniper rifle. It's 3. There's usually only 1 or 2, but they give us 3 that time. Ammo crate and a bandage crate. Okay, the bandage.
Where are you at? Over here?
This way, turn around, I'm behind you.
Oh.
Ammo and bandage here. And there's 2 guys on the ground and another little interactive storytelling thing. There's 3 guys on the ground. And a water. Fill up this time.
Messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
And there's a chest down the back in here. Through this broken glass.
Did you jump down in there?
Yep, come down.
Okay.
There's a chest down the back here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where you at. Oh. Okay, got it.
Come straight back. This area. There's going to be a few guys coming at us. We're not going down the stairs yet, but that is where we're going to be heading to. They're down. It's all clear. Grab your blood. Two more here.
Damn it, come on.
Two more over here now.
do you mean no compatible? Oh, I think I'm might be filled
You
up.
full?
Yeah, it says no
All right.
compatible container, so
Yeah, that means you're full.
yeah.
It's all right. I don't have much to get anyway. No, we're not going down there. We've got a room to go in up here.
Okay, okay.
Blood from this one. There's one more around here that I've got to get, isn't there? But it's still here. Yeah, you. And I'm full too now. Alright. Bandages here.
Hit. I'm trying to figure out where you're at. That's where you're at.
Bodies. Right, this chest here could have something you need in it. If not, doesn't matter. We'll just loot it anyway. It'll have cash in it. That.
Cool.
You got a story thing here.
Don't sleep.
You're always looking for stuff that says E on it because it could be story or something you may need. Loot wise.
Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
But generally most of the stuff that you got to pick up could be in a chest like this one over here where you got the money from. This chest here.
Yeah.
A lot of them look like that have got the stuff in it that you need for your quest items.
Okay.
Down. Running right around to make sure this area is clear. Ammo. Chest. Little story thing as well.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly.
A bandage crate.
You can't hide from me, little bird.
You ran past the bandage crate.
Oh, yeah.
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Find my love. You cannot wake. Go away.
Body for ammo. But we've both got blood, so that's bandages. If you still need them. Down there.
Hold on, wait, where? Yeah.
Straight down there.
Got it.
Right. We're not going to shoot that guy yet. Sneak around and down the steps.
Okay, so we're not shooting the guy.
Not yet. We'll shoot him when we come back. Here he comes now. He's down now. Alright, water here. Ooh, someone else up there. We've got to go in here because we need this ring.
Alright. Hey.
He's dead.
So we're going back up?
Yep, come back round, come back up. Here's this doorway that I'm standing in front of. Secret doorway. See that yellow light? You look, if you see any bookshelves like this, and there's a yellow light, it's a doorway. Turn round. There's 4 of them. There should be 1 more. Don't worry about it. They can't come in. Once the door closes, they're out. They don't open the door. Alright. That quest, that had definitely had a quest thing in it. I won't be grabbing it, but yeah. That was a quest item in that chest. Head back out. It's just 3. Generally there's 4. Alright, we're going to come up against the boss of this area this time.
Okay.
Ammo, bandages, and a chest. He's shielded. So it's going to be a melee weapon. I could nearly kill him in 1 hit. So he'll come at me. I'll wait. Ooh!
What?
Bastard. Done a kick.
Oh, you already fighting him? I'm over here trying to get to my melee weapon.
Your melee weapon should be on your toolbar. He's dead.
That's because he knew I was coming in here to throw my thing down. Yeah, I scared him to death.
Mm-hmm.
It's my story.
Here.
Sticking to
Loot
it.
this. There's a quest item in that chest.
Alright, got it.
Yeah, I've missed that one a few times and had to come back. Water over here too. Just seen that. I'll fill up my drink container. There's a little story thing there. This is the boss to the end chest. Don't need no more bandages.
And then he says, what's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back. That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, trim them back. Trim them back. Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him
The
back.
ring to get out.
I trimmed him back real good. Just...
Another bandage chest if you want more bandages.
Never have enough bandages.
It's a bit like that when you first start playing, but then after a while you learn to just carry 20.
I am the station supervisor.
Because your inventory space is not that big and 20 is a full stack.
Is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions.
I used to carry 2 full stacks on me.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind-trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to
He's the one we walked past at the start. We're back at the start area to go down that staircase with those other chests for the last door that was unlocked for us.
Is a testament to the success of this technology.
Then we're out of here, back up, headed in, and you've unlocked plantology.
Alright, let me figure out where the hell I'm going. I stopped listening to what he was saying.
Yeah. One big chest. Small one.
I don't know if I passed any others on the way. I really wasn't paying attention.
No, not when you come down there. Another small one, and that's it for this area. We have finished with the science lab or whatever it is. We go back up the stairs and all the way out.
Now, what does this do or whatever?
The plantology, he will give you passive skills to help you improve your cut arrays and stuff like that, so you can get more loot a lot quicker. I mean, more harvest a lot quicker, your ore and that.
Okay.
Yeah, just make you more proficient. Now, we can try and just climb back up or run around. We'll go up this way. Got to jump one out.
You went around the corner, didn't you?
No, I went up the mountain.
Oh, shit. Go up the mountain then.
I can't even see which way you went.
Don't worry, I'll catch up.
Oh, yeah, you went further around. Yeah, I went up.
Dude, Connor. Shit. I will take the high ground. If I can stop falling on this shit.
Dude, stop, turn around, turn around.
There you are. Yeah, I was looking for your thing on radio. Oh. Damn it, pick up. Grab a fuel cell.
You got 20 days, so not too much of a rush. You'll be moving before then.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you
What
done
don't
as
I
asked?
need? I don't need that. Passive, don't want that. Don't want passives.
You
Don't need
have?
that power pack.
That's
That one.
incredible.
That
I
one.
thought those crazies
Or
down
that
there
one.
would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful.
I don't need
Say
that.
what you will about the old
Don't need
empire,
them.
but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Oh, that's deep. All life is in service of life. Okay, okay. Okay, player.
Alright, we'll go this way. We'll find a shortcut through. Alright, that's the way we need to go.
Hey, this guy's dropped a bunch of shit on the ground.
I dropped a bunch of shit on the ground.
Ow!
That's my rubbish. Hey, turn around behind you. Behind you.
Yeah.
Behind you.
What?
I am
I was
going out
facing
this
the
way.
other way when you said behind.
I know you weren't. You always had your back to me every time I said behind me.
Oh, well, whatever.
Next we're going to the wreck. Hi, Shell. Yeah, I'm alright. How was your night? Hello. Alright. The safe way to get across is to go to this way. Hello. I don't know, you're not puffing your shoulders out, holding your... trying to pretend you're going to bounce someone out the bloody door. Yes, hello Wormy. Look at the worm breach. Chest, take the money. Alright, you know that armor set, those schematics I give you?
Yeah?
The chest to collect the rest of the schematics is just here around the corner.
Let's see where you're at. Just looted that one chest.
Yeah, it wasn't that chest. Right. This is the easiest way up the top, and this is where the chest is up here.
Alright, Spider-Man.
There, loot the chest. There's an ammo crate there too if you want ammo, but yeah.
I gotta drop some night. Actually, we can get rid of the plant fiber.
Nope. Hold on to it. There's a quest for it. That's going to happen when you come out of this place. You're going to need so much plant fiber and so much copper ingots.
Oh, well, only 6 plant fiber. Okay.
That's 6 plant fiber that's going to add to your count that you need.
Alright, shit. What do I get rid of?
Some of that broken stuff that we picked up. Not the vehicle parts. Because if you've got a broken engine or wheels, keep the wheels and keep the engine. Or tracks and the engine.
A sandbox backseat. Was that yours that you dropped?
No, you can drop that. And any of those passive suspenders, drop them.
Passive suspender belt, drop that.
Yep. Batteries. Used batteries that are... Yep,
Yeah,
power pack.
Power pack MK1.
Yep, drop them.
Sandbike PSU MK1.
Yeah, drop that.
Apparently I have another Sandbike PSU MK1.
Yeah, drop that one as well.
Alright. Sandbike engine MK1.
Keep that.
Sandbike PSU MK1.
The PSU, drop that. Keep the engine, drop the PSUs.
Alright, power pack MK1, you say get rid of that?
Yeah, get rid of that.
Alright, cause I got 2 more okay.
That should have cleared your inventory out heaps.
It did.
Let's drop down here. Going up through here. Got 3 guys outside.
Someone's here.
One more. So, can you shoot straight or what?
I can barely see.
Well, it does help if you open your eyes.
Yeah. I don't know why. Did you go inside this building?
Yep. So we gotta go.
Do you have scope weapons in this game?
Yeah, sniper rifle.
Okay.
Take everything from that chest, but you just don't need the knife. Although it's probably better than the knife you've got for the time being. Alright.
Was that it?
For that room, it should be. Oh, turn around. This one looting.
Oh. Yeah. I didn't see anything on him.
That chest. Here's a chest here for you.
Are you upstairs?
No, I'm still down here.
Oh,
I'm standing on the chest you need to loot. It's got your quest item in it.
got it. Thank you.
Alright. Now we're going up the stairs. Down here there's a thing to click on if you want any of the story, hear the story behind the ship crash and that.
Oh, okay.
A little report.
Mayday, mayday. This is Ensign Meredith, commanding
Yeah, it's one of those activate and leave.
The convoy is under sustained
Right,
attack.
we're going to go this
They
way.
knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
Look at them all. It's Horizon,
Finish
there
them
are
off.
Horizon jet fighters out there.
You gonna shoot them before they heal and get back up?
I was reloading.
We're going to try to
Oh, you're waiting for him to heal, aren't you?
transponder is active. Godspeed.
You can shoot him through there, but don't need to. Chest here. Get ready to shoot. To the right is the bandage crate, and then to the left is fighting. Go up the stairs, there's a weapon crate up the stairs. I mean an ammo crate, sorry. Small crate here. Back. Stop. Knock through the door. Turn to your right.
on, loot. Alright.
Main crate where you'll get a knife and the ring to get out. And that is the end of that wreck. Once you get out here and finish that, it should start the quest where you need so many plant fibers and copper ore.
Hold on, we going back the way we came?
No, straight out. Go through the door.
It's
Go
red.
through the doors.
Yeah, hell, the door is
No.
red to me.
Did you pick up the ring?
Apparently
There's a band
not.
up here. Here it is here. Back here. It's right here.
I can see Bambi getting motion sickness playing this part. I'm like, damn, man. I feel like my equilibrium is getting thrown off.
Alright. Now you have to mine copper. Should have the quest should come up now to mine copper.
Yeah.
So much copper. Plant fibers. Two knives, because I don't need them taking up my inventory, all that.
What do you? Oh, that's like standing on top. Oh, there we go.
Alright. How you going with the copper? I'll grab what you need. Alright, we'll move on. We'll pick up the plant fibers as we go along to kill these three.
Any other copper? Oh, okay.
Yeah, some more out here.
Alright. Copper is done. Is this
Grab the plant fiber.
this you threw this shit down? That's you. Okay.
Yep. Yes.
I did not pick it up this time. I just saw it. I think 9 something got in there.
Yeah. Well, that's a spice blow.
Alright.
If there's anyone waiting for that, it'd be ornithopters, and they'll fly in there to mine the spice, but there'll be worms hanging around it too. Alright, activate, go on your journal, and we want to activate the trooper quest.
Alright.
Alright, now that's going to show us exactly where to go to kill these three guys. I know the direction I got to head in, but I don't know exactly where they are, so I'll get us in the right direction, but you're going to have to finish off the exact spots. There's two this way, and then there's one over that way.
Okay.
So, come down the hill. Same time, we'll collect some cash from these guys. I just take the cash out of the chests. I see no point in grabbing anything else. Oh, you might want the plant fibers out of them.
Yeah, I gotta get.
But everything else you don't need.
What's up? I don't mind. Okay, where you at?
Come round, heaps of plant fibers here for you.
Alright, I completed the quest for the plant fiber.
go across here.
There's someone.
Should be one just around here somewhere. This way, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I remember right, it is actually this cave here. With our first one.
Put a little icon thing, it looks like it's going.
That guy there. He's your guy you got to kill. Blew himself up.
Yeah, he's dead.
Wow. Where's the chest? Here's the chest. Back there's a chest. Oh, another one there too.
Yeah, grabbing this one. What chest?
Back down here around the corner. I'll cut our way through this.
It doesn't say I killed him though. It just says kill Crystal and just wouldn't it say it was complete?
It should. If you hit him, he was dead.
I shot him in the face before he died.
Well, you should have got. Should all get the all clear. Could have just swapped straight to the next one.
Oh. Okay, I thought I only had to kill the one guy.
No, we got 3 to kill.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Quick. Come to me. We got a sandstorm coming, we got to get out.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Find
figure out where
coffee.
you are.
Just stop running, I'll run back to you.
Oh.
We want to head towards the next marker on your compass. Where's the sandstorm coming from? That way. I'm not even sure I'm heading in the right direction.
Oh shit. What the hell popped me?
Sector weather alert. A large
Stop.
sandstorm is approaching.
Right, we need to get shelter. Come around here. There's a base to sneak into and kill some guys in.
Damn it. Oh, I see what the problem is. I gotta drink water.
Well, get into shelter. Storm's coming up behind you.
Does this count as shelter?
I'll tell you. No, we're unsheltered there. You're sheltered here. Crouch down. It tells you above your water bar and that we're enclosed.
Yeah.
Not if I do that, I'm not.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right. Yep. Yep. What direction we got to head to from here? Southwest.
This way.
This way. That means this way must be in this cave.
Okay.
There he is, I think. It's not them. Chest. 2 chests.
There's another damn chest. Oh,
That should be the cave straight across there. Come back inside until you're ready to cross.
over
Yeah, straight across the cave. I'll cut the door. You go in shooting. There he is. Keep moving forward. I gotcha. Move. Chest is up here. Watch out for the bomb. Right there. Activated.
no chest over there.
Up there. Go up. And around. Yep.
Was it just the one?
Yeah, just the one. Now from here, we're going to get across to there. Just that Edgeway Cave, so we go back now. Right. Yeah, double back. It's the sun that's going to get us now. So we can't get to shelter. We have shade.
I was gonna say, if we stay in the shade, we could be alright, right?
Yep. But we've got to go over to there.
Hold on, are you down on the ground?
Yep. I didn't go up there. Come back down. Turn around.
Yeah,
Come straight back down.
I am coming down. I am coming down.
Yeah, but you keep running away while coming down. And you got to come back.
I thought we were going around.
We have to. We're going around. This is the shortest path over. So you look at the map, it's going to show you where we need to go. If you look at the map, this is our shortest path to it. This way should be the entrance into where we need to go to head. See, around this way. Your death. Get up there. I'll lose you.
Yeah, I was over here healing up, drinking, and grabbing some ammo. Let's see what you got.
I'm heading back towards you.
Yeah, I didn't see what direction you ran in. Assuming over this way.
Yep, come straight ahead. Be 2 and 1 boss.
Nobody over here. Let's put that in. Get there. And there's the
Behind you.
boss.
Got him. Actually, that's not the boss.
I'm a little annoyed. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything. Oh.
There he is. That's him now. Chest is up there, but
I was just up there and he wasn't up there.
yeah, no, he spawns in after you kill those two. Right, so now what we've got to do is just head back to the outpost. And in all your quests, and then you'll get the quest to tell you to head to the next area, where Kai and Hip are now set up.
Isn't that where we're at already?
Not really. Go this way.
Oh, they're set up at another location?
Yeah, this is the first location. They're already in the second location.
Uh,
Right, sorry, my bad. This way.
you're gonna get us egg.
Yeah, I will. Or cooked by the sun, one or the other. Yep, here comes the sun.
Oh shit!
Here comes the worm. See what the Bene Gesserit does for you? That happens. He's only just here. It's alright. He's pretty safe. Now he's coming for you.
Ah, fuck! Damn. Whoa.
We're all safe. We're all clear. Don't know what you're panicking about.
I thought he was closer than that, actually. I was like, man, that motherfucker sounds close.
Yep. We didn't make it across to where we needed to get to, but it doesn't matter. We'll make our way through this way.
Oh. Damn, I'm burning through this water like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it's because of the sun. The longer you spend in the sun, you're burning through your water.
Okay, so,
You're up on top there. I see you. I'm coming back towards you.
yeah, I was looking where your number was. You're down there, aren't
Yep. Alright, the sun's going down. We'll be able to, if you carry your Reaper with you, which you should be carrying your Reaper with you, you're able to get water from flowers. There's the wreck. We're not heading back to the wreck. That's a too big a gap on foot.
thought we was heading back to the base.
We are. We are taking a slightly different path.
Or to the training dude, whichever one was close. What's at the wreck?
That's where we'd already been.
Oh, is that the trade outpost you're talking about?
No.
Or are you talking about, never mind.
The shipwreck.
The motion
the
sickness.
went.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I got you.
I turn off the screen camera shake and shit. But it always seems to come back on.
Yeah. The camera, like, wasn't shaking or anything. It was like, I just felt lopsided the whole fucking time I was in there.
Alright. That's straight ahead where I'm pointing my gun. That's where we got to go to, that lit up place.
Okay. You go talk to the trooper trainer.
Trooper trainer and anything else you got to hand in at the thingo board. And watch out for those guys. You get caught in their light. It's like a freeze beam. They freeze you on the spot and send down people to kill you. They had a field day with Hip when Hip first started playing. Well, that wormy there. Flowers to fill up my looter jar again.
Yeah, mine's down empty.
Base. This is our base area. So this is a good place to run in and stop and find some flowers because I know there's heaps around here.
Alright, what am I supposed to be carrying on me? A what?
A Reaper. This hook thing I'm carrying.
Yeah, I'm flipping. I think I have. Yeah, I don't think I got. I think I left it at the.
Base right here in front of me. Just come over that hill. Just keep running straight over the top of that hill. We're back at home base.
I was going back over to
We are. I need water. I knew you'd get water from here.
Why am I not
To
jumping?
grab a Reaper. Your battery's probably gone flat. Or you probably burnt your battery out. Or you've burnt the thing out for using it too much. It's not infinite. It does wear down and it does destroy.
Oh well, that sucks ass.
You're gonna have to craft another one when you unlock it.
Libra suspension belt. Okay, so damaged or broken items can be repaired at a repair station. Okay,
Yep.
so I
There's one
got.
in my base.
Alright, so I have to go repair this. Okay. Alright, well, first things first. Gotta figure out how to.
Alright. About time this shit's ready.
How the hell do I load this shit up?
Load what up?
The leader, John. I'm trying to figure out how to fill that shit back up.
Extract water if you're going to take water from the thingo.
That's right. Okay, it's filling.
take some of them. So I'm going to craft one of that. MK3 battery pack, yes. Elite suspension belt. Myself one of them. So I prefer that and that. This. But if you've got if you carry your reaper, you can just go over to the flats and fill up your leader jar from the plants.
Can you hear me? Okay. Can you hear me, man? Hello. Testing. So no, you cannot. My headset has now officially died out. I did it. Alright, can you hear me now? Fuck. So why is it not? What's going on? Hold up. Are you not gonna let me in my shit? Discord is sucking more and more ass every time I heard. Let's try disabling streamer mode because apparently when in streamer mode we can't go in our settings. Let's do that. Holy shit, we got it. Okay. Fucking sake. Alright,
Oh, there you are.
there we go. There we go. I had to go into Discord to come out of streamer mode in order to damn do it. They've got everything all fucked up.
Yeah, Discord's fucked to use.
Yeah, my headset died, so
Alright. I was just saying it's 2:30 in the morning here. All you got to do is head over to the outpost and hand your shit in. Grab whatever stuff they got. There's going to be a few new quests over there as well. So yeah, just hand your stuff in, grab whatever new stuff they grab. Some you may have the stuff on you to hand in straight away. If so, hand it in. If you don't, you're just going to have to come back, craft what you need to craft, take back. There's other resources you need to take over to hand in as well. And you're going to need to take over, but the quest will tell you what you need. And just go backwards and forwards, and then you'll get the moving on quest, which is then basically telling you to move on to the next area.
okay, cool. Well, I may end up dealing with that on the next run anyway, or whatever. Shit, because people now probably now.
Yep. All right, mate. But yeah, I'm off. I'm heading to bed.
All right, thanks for the help, man. I appreciate it. Have a good
Yeah,
one, man.
no worries, mate. Later.
Later. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to swap all this back. Alright, let's see if I got enough juice in here, whatever, to at least wrap this up. I swapped back to the headset just briefly. We've actually just been streaming a little over 5 hours. 5 hours, 9 minutes, 22 seconds in counting, so yeah, I think that's kind of a pretty healthy stream. What did I want to do? I was trying to fill this up before. Alright, so we want to extract water. Back a little bit? No? Alright, so we're going to have to let it build back up. That should be enough water to carry around with. Alright, yeah, I'm going to sort all that out in the next stream, so toggle out of game. Everything going. Alright, come on, open up. There we go. There we go. Alright guys, so that's Dune Awakening. So it's actually not too bad. They didn't do too bad of a job on this game. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. We'll check y'all out in the next stream. So take care, stay safe. Have a good one, everybody.